Okay, finally. So what I want to do is hmm, I also want a browser here. Um, this one? No. I was watching it a minute ago. Here it is. Right here. Okay. So inventory is red, cover is green, and thingy is blue. Let's go infantry. Oh wow, I'm calling it melee. That's weird. Color dark. Let's do crimson. Cavalry. Color dark green. Probably not bright green. Ooh, forest green? Hello, Chromatella, mate. You're probably in advert right now. Ranged. Color. Some sort of blue. Okay. Enemy color not in current scope, so data, misc, UI, colors, enemy. Data, misc, UI, colors, player. Check that works. Yeah. Now, um, and then I was going to self-modulate these icons and things. Well, really, I need to start moving these into scenes because otherwise you can't like. Yeah. These need to be a scene. Each one of these things needs to be seen. Unfortunately, it means like planning it out is a little bit harder, but I think this is probably what I need to do, right? I probably want to go. Yeah. Let's just do it. So it's just harder to like see what's going on, but you gotta do it, haven't you? Well, I mean, because they'll need a script, you know. Let's name it. Let's name it like actual full tip info. Yeah. Any music you want to share in Chromatin? Um, yeah. I think that's right. As opposed to a menu tooltip, which I'll probably have later. So, now I gotta delete these things. Ooh, I'm tempted to use enums at this point. For this specific thing, I would use an enum. I don't know. I guess. They're kind of static though, aren't they? Like, I know that this one is this one's this one's this. So, hmm. Um, so we've got this little shadow here behind this, and then I went with Georgia, which I think looks good. I might make the shadow a little bit bigger. To center that again. If I do that, does that work? Does not. It was doing subtraction, but it doesn't look very good. Subtract. Hello. Terra Duma. Duma. Hey bro, me and my mate are also doing some Godot game development with similar concepts. Do you have a Discord? Oh, that was nice. You want like a Total War game as well? It feels kind of redundant now because they're coming out of Medieval 3, and that's obviously going to be very good. But I want to make it anyway. But my Discord, I honestly I've been neglecting my Discord. I haven't looked at it in forever. I'll open it here. I have a Discord where we share things every now and then. I share some art and things. Deleted a user. Looks like it should be deleted. Or blocked or something. And this is why I should probably look at my Discord. How do you ban someone? Or whatever. I know. Oh. I assume he's already got deleted if it says deleted user. So we just gotta delete this message, I suppose. I don't know. It's something like this, isn't it? Okay. Okay. Oh, it didn't work. Wait, did it really not work? What? Oh, there we go. Oh, thank you, Starfall, by the way. Thank you. This is beautiful, isn't it? Look at that. Amazing. Wow. Okay, here's my server. As a Croatian, I approve of that painting. All right. A Croatian, I never thought about that. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, the checker. Croatia is meant to be beautiful, isn't it? And you go on holiday to Croatia.
Not serious. Everyone loves me.
Oh, here's another one. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. How do I do that?
So, NVIDIA, fuck you.
Hello, Burgerman. Oh. Oh, I don't know how to do this. But this one maybe? Here, you can be a master of the Discord. I think that works. Oh, yeah, there you go. What's wrong with NVIDIA? Linux compatibility, that's and also trying to take over the world. Kinda nefarious. Kinda nefarious. Anyway, what was I gonna say to you? Oh, here's the purple icon. Good guy CEO. Palantir. I have vaguely heard about Palantir. I don't know, like surveillance and stuff. You like that? Okay. So I can send all these now, and that'll be it for a while. But I just want to do these for fun. I want to do these icons, probably these three. So let me over Oh, it was already there. Hourglass. And then fairy boost. Plus. Treasure. And I think attack speed, right? Yeah. Attack speed. Oh, and I don't think I did explosives. I don't think I sent it this either. I think I sent damage. I want to make a real clean combat system for it. More than just Age of Empires 3 stutter stepping. Stutter stepping? What sort of engine are you working in? Oh. Oh, it's also isometric. Oh, I like that. Oh, I love the art style. Well, that's fun. Is this the final art style and then these are like the works in progress? Or what's going on? It looks exactly like Age of Empires. Oh, I like it a lot. There's a mammoth here. Oh, that's fun. Isn't that fun? And you got tile maps going? Mate. Everything's random. You can tell it's a work in progress because all the art is like random. This art, and then this art, and then this art. And then Putin over here. That's funny. Awesome though. A mammoth? Oh, you got highlighters around. Is this like dark mode? That nighttime or something? Oh, that's cool. Very bare bones. Still trying to learn to code. Oh, really? Well, it seems quite advanced already. What was I going to do? Oh, this. Oh, I forgot it does that. I gotta sort that out. Wait, does it do that? Yeah, it swaps them. You can do that eventually. Okay.
Not serious. Everyone loves me.
Some more. Oh, sure. Yeah, it's nice to have someone to look at your stuff and, I don't know, give feedback, I guess. I think it's these 5. Oh, we have no zip in Nemo? No way. Nemo doesn't have zip? Oh, I thought it was going to be my My guy. It doesn't have zip. I'll have to go back to Funa. Unless it's secretly here somewhere. Can I just do this, do you think? Yes, I can. Nilf, hello. Making an indie game dev podcast. That would be fun. I feel like people are doing that though. There's somewhere. Didn't I watch something? Somebody else doing that. Are you from Aussie? No, I'm English. Hello, Nilf. Are you you're a subscriber for some reason? You've never been in my channel though. Do I recognize you from somewhere else? Do I know you from somewhere else? Anyway, let's play the game. Or make the game. If you haven't seen my game before, here it is. The AI will fight each other right now, but you do actually control it. I've only got the AI fighting each other because I'm testing. Like, this isn't great, is it? The fact that they walk in each other. They used to do that in the old Total Wars, didn't they? And then they fixed that somehow. I can't remember how. Does this button work? No. No, it doesn't work. Does it? No, I don't think so. Yeah, this guy should flank. Right, but not quite sure. Anyway, let's not get distracted. Let's so what I was working on was the UI, and yeah, but when you launch the game, when you go into the game, I want these tooltips. So there's options. You can click on a unit and have a description come up, like, oh, this is what's going on, which I might still do. Description down here, or a description over here in a panel or something, or a panel up here or anywhere, it doesn't matter where it is. But you could have a panel and it says, oh, this is the unit's name, this is the morale, this is the fatigue, this is the stats, all of that stuff. Or you can do what they did in medieval 1, and you have this hover, which I think I really like. I like this idea. It keeps everything a bit more concise. I don't know. You have this hover, and it's different whether you're hovering. And I love the way as well that they have like you hover over it, and it says like different things. And I love the way that it's sort of there's no like numbers there. It's like descriptive. So you have to actually read it. It says impetuous, happy that flanks are protected, right? And it says instead of just saying morale 100%, it says oh I'm happy, and then when you get flanked, it says oh I'm scared. There's people behind me and stuff. I really like that. So that's what I'm gonna do. But I am gonna change a few things. Like, god damn it. Firstly, I need it to look brighter. I think it's quite difficult to see that. But I'm going to have icons. I'm not sure. Am I going to have icons? I haven't decided. I haven't decided whether this is too small as well. I mean, that looks really ugly. I'm not sure about the blue. Anyway, let's think about it. Because I could definitely, because at the moment you're getting modulated. Yeah, so right here I've got like a target color and stuff. If we target alpha instead, oh, I have target alpha right there. Let's not do this anymore. Well, like I still want the alpha. Let's just do modulate A equals current alpha. And what that will do is it will, yeah. And then each tooltip info will control its own color. So the tooltip info has these things. I'll name them. This is the icon texture. And this is the icon background texture. And this is the tooltip label. And just in case I move them, I'll make them unique and I'll put them there. And then it will need to know about its parent, right? So at onReady, battle, tooltip, is a battle tooltip, and it equals parent. And does it need to know about its parent? I don't know why it needs to know that. It's like who should manage what? This is like a systems thing, and I don't know what the answer is. Those clean code people would probably say the tooltip should manage it itself. Right. That's what it would say. Wouldn't they? But that's inefficient because that's multiple for loops. Right? Because then you have, instead of having one while loop that sets them all, you have 5 while loops that sets them independently. And my performance brain, I know it's just UI, but my performance brain is like, no, don't do that. So I think performance trumps everything, right? So let's do that. So we'll make move to mouse. All right. And we'll do like a process tooltip infos. Like that. While true. Wait, get tree. And this can update every 2 seconds or something. And well, let's do this. I have like a custom ready function that fires off once everything's ready. Because ready is often, because ready is like, this node is ready, not the whole tree is ready, you know? They should really invent that. They should do like a tree ready thing. Tree ready. They should add that function. Or after ready. No, it doesn't exist. All right. Process. Okay. And it's kind of, I guess I'm going to do it this way. I'm going to export a battle full tip type enum tooltip. Just do that, honey. Hero. Formation. Oops. See, I've forgotten what all the things was already. It was hero, formation, status. Then it was magic effect. Then it was morale. Then it was fatigue. Oh, you can just do that, yeah. We should type it probably. Variant type. I think people normally capitalize it. Don't they? Maybe. I was angry about this. Oh, because you have to do type T like that. No, expecting it. Yeah, I got banned from music. That's why you're not about to hear anything here. You're not gonna hear any of this. Oh, Christmas music mix. How you doing, SpecNet? I haven't looked at Discord in a while, and I looked at your Discord and it looked really good. Yeah, this is really impressive. I like it a lot. Ooh, that's moody. Oh, you're good at black and white. Rigged. Hmm. 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 All right. Now we got these types. When I process, uh, it seems all very like, whatever. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how you do it, but it seems very inefficient. um, tool tip infos array tooltip info. For child, no, get children. It looks like you have to do this as well. There's this weird workaround because otherwise it breaks. Tooltip in if child is Apple. I mean, I guess it's fair enough, but not too bad. Quite busy these days. Break did me some good. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I started in a different project in the end because I really wasn't. I guess I was burnt out or tired or something. So, but I'm having fun with this new project. There's a lot more art to do with this project because in 2D there's just a lot more art to do, and I really missed that. I think because the art was there just wasn't any art to do in Starfront in 3D. It was all, and it's a good size to that, and but the bad size to that, you know. As long as I don't have to do any sprite sheets, you think I'm good, right? And I have a plan on how I'm not going to do sprite sheets. We're going to do it in 3D, and then you're going to make a 2D sprite sheet out of the 3D model. problem is that when I do that, I lose all zeal project. I took a break from it. Yeah. Yeah, really I should complete it. But yeah, it's hard to motivate yourself once you've quit something to go back to it. I mean, if I go back to it, it would be a complete remake in a different engine so that I can do what I really wanted from the very beginning, which was to make Mountain Blade in space. Right. Otherwise, yeah, what was the point? 5 months was my record for completing and fading that I took a long break from. Oh, really? Are you still on Rebel? By the way, how's it going? Yeah, I'm so jealous of Rebel. It looks so good. I can't use it though. Even though I have the money, if I wanted to buy it, I could buy it now. But I can't use it on Linux. Yeah, it doesn't work on Linux, yeah. And I wouldn't want to whine or Proton something like that because you don't know what weirdness is going to happen, especially if you bought something, you have to pay for it. You can't like try it out. Maybe there is a trial actually. Anyway. What was I saying? This song. Can you hear it? It's so funny. Anyway, have you played Mana Lords? Oh no, I haven't. I mean, I've seen it. It looks really good. I don't play many games anymore, to be honest. Have you played it? Is it fun? I was a huge Stronghold fan, and it looks a bit like Stronghold in some ways. I don't know, it gives me that vibes. Stronghold 2, where you have the different regions or something. Or like Settlers. Settlers, like the later Settlers, you had these regions and you would move between the regions. I don't know, whatever. I am currently procrastinating. What I need to do is process my tooltips. I need to for loop tooltip, battle tooltip in tooltip infos. And then we need to match the tooltip info type. See, this is the annoying thing about enums, because now I have to write tooltip type hero. That's annoying. It's great. We were taking a lot of the city building ideas from it. I haven't played that one, but check it out. Oh, Stronghold? Never played Stronghold? Mate, classic. Play Stronghold 1. Rebel is an odd bag. On the one hand, I adore it. On the other, I'm still trying to get used to how everything works, which can be frustrating. But overall, I do recommend it. Yeah. That's another like isometric game is Stronghold that I really like the art. like Age of Empires 2 and Stronghold are probably like they look the best to me. Stronghold HD. This is beautiful. I think it looks really good. And this is a tile map, but the tile maps are really like you can see how they designed the game in like a really interesting way. I don't know how they did it exactly, but like it's obviously a tile map. But the trees swaying, but this is 2D, but it has this 3D effect. I think I can get my trees to sway. I think I can do it. And you know the shadows, how the shadows are generated, like it's just darkening the tile underneath it. Which is cool. Artistic fun of pixels. And of course this is HD. The thing about pixel art, there is definitely like, you can do pixel art a lot quicker, can't you? Because it's less pixels. Shadows. Yeah, if you want, I can show you, I can give you the shadows script shader I've got at the moment. I don't know if you're working Godot though, you didn't say, but this is my shadow shader. Because it was quite difficult because there's no shader online for shadows and a sprite sheet. So I had to like try to get an AI to generate this, and it did it eventually. Actually, maybe I should just copy this. This one. We'll talk about that later. Anyway, well, I'm continuing to procrastinate right now. I need to actually do something. What do I need to do? I need to go here. Right. I'm going to write out all of these. I mean, this is inefficient. I don't know. I was thinking about, is this inefficient or not? I don't know. I don't know if this is inefficient or not efficient, or I guess it doesn't matter really. Okay. Watering the garden, okay. Oh, that's weird, you're living in a completely different time zone. Someone who used to make comics with custom pixel, I know how fun it was when it works. Okay, so hero. So the idea, if you're a hero, is, and then you're gonna match like what are we hovering? Are we hovering an enemy? Yeah, what exactly are we hovering right now? Formation, hold formation. So this should be a member variable. Hovered formation. That's in process. That needs to be in process. And actually, now I'm thinking about it, because this needs to update. Ooh. Oh, I see. Actually, I can't do it like this. Yeah. Okay. This is like, okay, so this is actually update back towards tooltip. And then we've got to think about what's the most efficient way. And you could do a setter here. Set value. And then you're going to need last hovered formation. Well, let's make a proper set equals set hovered formation. Oh, yeah, nice. See you later. New hovered. Okay, that's efficient right there. That's efficient. But then you need to determine because you don't want to see these two things, I don't think. Yeah, you don't want to see those two things. So if hovered formation, like group name does not equal player ally group name, then we tooltip right? Else tooltip show. And then you only want to show hero if you have a hero. So now I need to add a hero. Right, indeed. I need to add heroes. So to do that, and also let's do this right now. Hero formation status logic effect morale and fatigue. Okay. Let's see if anything breaks. Vbox container. Oh. Oh. That's good. Keep that open. And then I want like a hero. So I'm gonna, yeah. So I think the hero can be a unit and control its hero stuff from that unit. Yeah. So I think I will copy this. No, what if you want an innate, like a hero? Yeah, what if you want like a dragon? Yeah, you've got a dragon, whatever. Let's say you got a dragon. And it's got to be able to cast fire breath, right? Or something. Well, that unit will, I mean, it could be an invisible hero or something, I guess. Also, yeah, that I haven't even thought about dragons yet, but I obviously need to think about them. So I still want a hero unit, but I think the hero unit is just visual. Hello, Blicker. So I guess I think it makes sense to have the hero as like a node. and it can always be there, and it can have a unit if it wants one. But a dragon wouldn't have. So, okay, unless you want to call it something else. Oh, I hate like design. You have to design a system or something. Oh god, it's a nightmare. I have to make a decision. Ugh. And then you know you're going to live with that decision because it's so hard to change it. Whatever. We'll call it a hero manager, I suppose. Do I like this? Because it's not really this. Because if you're a dragon, well, if you're a dragon, you're a hero. You're just invisible in some way. I guess so. And you have to link the. Maybe you are a hero. If you're a dragon, because everything is working off these physics bodies, right? That's true. If you're a dragon, you would have the physics body. And you have your sprite sitting on top of the physics body. Fine. And then you've got to animate that thing in more special ways than what I've got right now. Right? Which means it would have a special node for a hero, the hero unit. I'm going to do this. This one's still lagging. The other ones aren't though. Which is weird. Yeah, I can go in here. I'm just gonna make a decision and then live with it and okay. We'll create like hero data dictionary equals this. And then because at the moment I'm not actually doing anything yet. Oh, dictionary. Okay. And then you obviously need to know about it. And then so you have formation data here. Oh, just delete that. Oh, I'm thinking a little bit too far ahead, I suppose. I don't know. Stolen. Ugh. Findle as well. Hello. What are we up to in these woods? Is it darker? It is early. Oh. Yeah, I'll show you my game if you want, Findle. Well, I'm getting a little bit distracted. So they could have a hero, the hero manager, and then we just have data. And I'll need to make some data just temporarily. Just to get it working. Because, yeah, obviously these guys should be heroes. But my idea is that anyone can be a hero. You attach them. This is a RTS. It's why my dream is that it's Total War, but it looks like Age of Empires. So that's what I'm doing. So you move these things around, right? But I have the AI controlling it at the moment. But I think I can override it if I want to. Nice. So if you have, are you working on any games, Findle? Hero data. So I need to make more data down here. I think so. What did I call it here? Just units data. Okay. And let's do an application dev, web dev. What sort of are you doing that for a job? What sort of is there anything interesting you've made? Do you want to show off? Chrometer. So you'd have something like Galahad, and then we put in. We don't need to put in name because you have the name in the CSV file. You don't advertise. You can advertise if you want to. It's not like this is a 100K stream or something. On my Twitch, yeah, sure. Want me to follow you? I don't really watch Twitch very much, so I can't promise I'll watch. We'll do this though. Shout out. Kindle. And what sort of data should be in here? I don't know. Well, tell you what I'll do. I'll put in like unit type or something, and this will be. Well, whether they're mounted or not depends on that, but yeah, I guess we'll put in type like this, and then it will say night. Yeah, I think that's good. The constant debate on whether you should capitalize this or whether you should do this. Like, what should you do? Is there any opinions? I don't know. Should this be capitalized? Should this be not capitalized? Working on migration from ancient web forms to net 10. I have no idea what that means. Capitalize the first one. Capitalize this one, but not this one. Capitalize the last letter of the second one. Yes. Then small case. Yes. And put in a random underscore as well. Yes. Random underscore as well. Best practice. Worked at Blizzard for 7 years. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just going to capitalize everything because it's a constant in my head. It's a constant. So I'm just going to capitalize everything. I don't know. Maybe that makes sense. Maybe that doesn't. Pascal case for public things. We don't have public in Godot. Well, we do. We everything's public. Camel case for internal methods. Private class variables. Yeah, we don't have anything like that. It's not .NET. Just try to keep things consistent, I guess, is the main thing. Oh, see, I've changed. Yeah, I've done it differently here. That's the main thing. Just try to keep it consistent. So I guess I should change this. Like, why did I decide to do it lowercase here? Why is this the hardest decision? I need to come up with like what do I like? Oh, there's a GD star guide, is there? Maybe we should follow that. Let's have a look. GD star guide. Let's have a look at that. I should open it here. They don't go into data though? Oh no. close to Python. This is inspired by Python. Oh. Okay. Oh, here we go. Exceptions to this rule are arrays, dictionaries, and enums. Use single indentation level. Well, here we have an enum, and we have a dictionary. However, this dictionary is not a constant dictionary. Let's not skip through it. Let's read. But in most cases, it's doing this, whatever this is called. What? That's such a weird distinction. Why do you care? Spoiler enums suck in GDScript. Devo shows. Yeah, true. Yeah, I don't like enums. I did it here just because I don't know why I did it here. I should have just done a string. Yeah. It's so much easier, isn't it? Where are we? Oh. John Carr uses debug by reading hex dumps. True. That's funny. I bet he doesn't use GitHub either. All the best coders don't use GitHub. You're just cutting? Right, I don't know. I didn't know. Surround functions and class definitions with 2 blank lines. What? Oh, I see what you're saying. 1 statement per line. Oh, you don't like that? I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Format multi-line statements. Wait, you can do that? Whoa. Wait, you can do this? Wait, what's going on? You can if else in a ternary? Mate, who knew that? Hands up if you knew that. I didn't know that. Holy shit. Yeah, and I think it's confusing as well. Fuck. Wait, I'm gonna try this. Avoid unnecessary parentheses. Okay. Use and instead of that. Use not instead of that. Okay. I do tend to not use not, but I use these two, so yeah, I need to be more consistent. Comment spacing. This is a comment. Print, this is a disabled comment. Oh, that's why the AI always does comments like this when you ask the AI to do it. The AI, this is why the AI writes code the way it does, because it's just read this. I'm noticing a pattern. Use one space around operators. Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, he doesn't like this one? I just do whatever. That's a Python data. Yeah, it's true. Very popular. Do not know GD scripts, so technically I didn't know. Quotes. What does that do? I don't know. I've never tried that. Use single quotes as an exception. I don't know what this means. What's an escape? Numbers. Oh, really? It doesn't like that. I don't do this. Hex number. Oh, is there a difference? I didn't know there was a difference. I didn't know there was a difference. I don't know what that is. Here we go. Naming conventions. File names are snake case. Class names are Haskell. Node is Haskell. Functions snake. Variables snake. Okay, here we are. Constants. Enums are constant. Enum names. Signal is snake. I think I'm mostly the same. File names. I wonder if they get into data. File names, use snake case for file names. Yeah, that's basically what I do all that. Wait, what's this though? Oh, that's interesting. But you know why that's interesting? You know why that's interesting? Because if I do that, oh. Oh, it's different. Ah, okay. UIDs. Yeah, it does that automatically now. I like that. I like that a lot more. I did try to do some GScript on ChatGPT, and sometimes it does Python things. Yeah, that's true. Which doesn't work necessarily. GScript gets confused, but a lot of its things do. So you can sort of translate a lot of stuff. It can be useful, can't it? If you find something in GitHub that's written in Python, you can normally translate it like more easily than if it was C++ or something. Prepend underscore to virtual methods. I don't know what a virtual method is, so you can ignore that. Constants. Okay. Code order. Ooh. We suggest you do extends, signals, enums, signals at the top. I always put signals at the bottom. Okay, signals at the top, enums, constants, static variables, export, variables on ready. Ooh, I always put on ready at the top as well. That's interesting. Static init, virtual methods. Oh, is that what a virtual method is when it overrides? Oh, I see. Okay. Subclasses. Public, private. This is probably a good idea, and then you can find stuff easier. Abstract extends. Following that, you should have a class optional documentation comments. You can use that to explain the role. That's a good idea. Signals and properties. Write signal declarations followed by properties. Interesting. See, I just feel like it looks ugly because you have the orange thing. It just bothers me that the orange thing should be next to the other orange thing. That's the only thing. I just put the. That's why I want to put the export and the orange together. Maybe it's silly. GDScript develops on ready variables right before ready. Right, so it sort of respects that idea. Yeah, I get that because export happens before on ready. I think export happens on init. That's all fine. That makes sense. Complex function. You can have a value be a function. I never thought about that. That's interesting. How would you use that? You might need the properties for onReady. Right. Can't infer the exact type. It didn't go into any sort of yeah, it didn't go into data structures. So let's just I do want to like I think I do want to look this up. Let's do Python. I think it would be called a list data style guide. Interesting. They just have it all as lowercase. That's interesting. I think what you're meant to do is put your data in a JSON file anyway, right? That's what you're meant to do. Okay. Okay. But yeah, the Python people say you should snake case, and the GDScript people say you should camel case. Okay, I will camel. I will camel. Where'd Christmas go? There it is. Right. I think you should use Pascal.
Oh, it's serious. Everyone loves me.
Oh, thanks for following as well. Anyway, right, so we've made a decision. Have I made a decision? The decision is camel case. But this one's going to be this here is going to be constant. Why do I feel upset about this? I don't know. Well, what I should do is make a JSON file, right? That's what they really want me to do. The inspector. The problem is it's like kind of buggy and awkward. I like typing stuff out, you know? I like typing. I like, yeah. Yeah. Now, do I confuse it? Because I'm using the English spelling of colors. So let's not confuse ourselves. Choose the American colors. Okay. Let's also do hero. So hero, formation type. Then it was status. Like engaged. That could be crimson as well. And then that one moving. I don't know. Blue violet. Should there be a specific color? I don't know. Moving. Idle. I'm all over the place with the colors at the moment, but I'll think about it later. Whatever. So those are the three states, right? Engage, moving, idle. I guess shooting is a state. Should do like this, and then I can see what's going on a little bit more. So these are like full tip states, status, full tip. Something like that. Not 100% on board. So tooltip status. Oh, routing. See, I have all these things here. Oh, dead. Under fire. Maybe coral. Match that. Yeah. And then and so you can have multiple states happening at once, so they would like alternate, which I think could be fun. Maybe I should call that guarding instead of idle. Yeah. And then under fire is a bit weird. And I guess that's what it is though. And then it would be magic effects. And for now, let's just do general buff color. Green. General. Oh, I don't know again. General debuff. Color. Crimson. Let's do morale. High morale, or we'll do morale high. Color chartreuse. Morale medium. Color yellow. Green yellow. Sure. Morale low. Color. Well, maybe routing should be there at the bottom. Look. Routing should be part of morale. No. Do crimson again. I like that. And then fatigue. Fatigue by. It's going to be the same as this, I think. I think that covers a lot of stuff right there. I think so. Did I add icons for the magic? I didn't. Like just general, I don't have any specific icons yet. Well, I do, but I don't add them. I want to just do magic status. I'm also doing that. Saving stuff. Let's just do this. Look how quick it loads. That feels good. Oh, these should be in data as well. Shouldn't they? Oh, and maybe it's not, you don't separate these things out. Maybe they're in an array. And it has the color and it has the icon next to it. Right? Yeah, but what if you want to change? What if you want them to be independent? Why would I want them to be independent? Well, there's lots of reasons. Yeah. I mean, I could definitely have that as an array instead. I mean, I hate making design decisions. It really sucks. I'm gonna try. If I really do want them to be separate, I can always change it. Oh, it doesn't like that. There you go. So player and enemy having an icon. I don't think about that. Let's just put this in. Does that get preloaded in, I guess? Or would you load it in? When you need it? I don't know. Because it's sitting in memory, but these files are tiny. But they are 512. But they're tiny. 7 kilobytes? Who cares? And I'm pretty sure those will be the same. Like it will know. Ooh. Ah yes, because I changed a bunch of stuff. Oh no. Let's say video RAM, and it will say there'll just be one version of it, right? It won't happen twice. So it's taking up more RAM than the. That's interesting. Let's fix this though, because now all of the things are going to be wrong. Oh, you see this? This has to change as well if I'm going to make a decision here. Yeah. I feel like that's a constant though, isn't it? Temp cavalry. I'm struggling. Whatever. Temp cavalry. And then I need to go to all of these things. Cherokee non. I'm not sure. I guess that should be like that. Should that also be like that now? If something constant is called temp, we have a communication issue. That's funny. Is this a constant?
I prefer really not to speak. If I speak, I am in big trouble. In big trouble. And I don't want to be in big trouble.
Is this constant? I guess only the actual, like, only like the thing here is a constant. Hello, Kane. Only like the, you know, the actual variable is a constant. The stuff inside it is camel case. Yeah? Oh, you never seen that? So what's this? Is this a constant? I don't know. It's technically an enum, even though it's a string. Yeah. This is technically an enum, even though it's a string. Because I don't like using enums. So it's an enum, but it's a string. You could make it a string name, maybe. And that would like, okay, this is a thing. But I'm quite, I don't know if there's any rules around string names that you need to, so I'm not going to do it. Okay. So this is technically an enum, but even though it's a string. So that's why it's capitalized. So this should be an enum, even though it's a string as well. Right? Yeah. You see that's an enum right there. Yeah. There it is right there. Although I didn't end up doing that. You just got these two. That'll end. Yeah. Right. So I think this is. Oh, I've done something. So start here and just go through. Like, yeah, this is an enum. This is an enum. That's an enum right there. Name. Okay, well. Add to group attacking army. Do I even use that? Excuse me? Excuse me, sir? If the name is this, add to group. Why am I adding to a group? Don't know. Let's delete that and see what happens. Well, let's comment it out and see what happens. Hmm. Hmm. So this means groups become enums. So that makes more sense, right? I didn't talk about groups, did it? I don't know. I feel like a group should be like this, right? Because it's a string, sort of enum sort of thing. So sort of enum's kind of thingy. Because it doesn't change. See, this is going to be anything inside like an array or a dictionary. It's camel case. This thing is an enum. That looks like an enum to me. And I'm gonna miss stuff. I'm gonna go through my entire project and be like, oh, should this change? Should that change? But it'd be nice to have, okay, this is what I'm doing. This is my style. It'd be nice to do that, to be honest. Okay. To be honest, I could probably Control F, find and replace, but I'm not sure. I want to be absolutely sure that I don't break something though. Yeah. See that's an example actually right there. Because what's that doing? It's getting the name of the node. Yeah. So you gotta keep that the same. Look at all these comments. Oh my god. Uh, uh, None of these help. It works. Markle cells. Oh, I don't think I'm even doing this anymore. Actually, you know what? I can get rid of this. I'm not even doing this. Do I want to get rid of it though? I can always grab it from an old thing. I won't get rid of it. I'm not even using it anymore. I'm not using this. No, not using it. Not using it. Not using it. Not using it. Nope. Nope. I'm not using any of this anymore. Look at this. Oh my god. That's a big no-no. If you're styling your code like that, huh? It's funny. Right. Okay, how about this? Ooh, that feels good to get that down. You know what's weird? Oh, there's an advert. I'll talk about this in a minute. So that's correct. Silvery Sour, welcome back. Oh my goodness. Welcome back, mate. Are you working on any projects at the moment, Silvery Sour? 23rd of December. Yeah. Christmas Eve tomorrow. On the RTS. Did you say that last time? I haven't seen it. I don't think I've seen it. If you want to show it off, I'd love to see it. To be honest, I should probably do this properly later. Oh, right. Hello, me. It's a thing in January. Hell yeah. Let's go. Triple Jump Games. I'm ready to play your game. What does that mean? Oh no. Oh no, please. Have I broken it? Okay, we're good. Oh! Okay, let's go. I got it set up on Steam, yeah. Oh, nice. What? I don't quite understand what's happening here. Okay. Some unknown. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I love the art. The art's really good. You're really good at art. Oh, wait. Oh. Press enter to enter the spaceship. The ship was badly damaged in the crash. At least your artifact detector is still in good condition. Ooh, music. That's beautiful, isn't it? Pick up and drop. Limestone. Oh. I'm at. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, we can't get through it. Oh. You can't walk past the thingy. Sulfur. What's this? Cornflower petal. Cornflower seed. Maybe I'm full of what do you call it? Oh look, they float. Oh, not fun. No. Oh, there's a duck. Kill it. The duck is invincible. Fair enough. Fallen leaf, nuts. Granite, grass. Oh, I see. I'm getting highlight. A highlight. Oh, I see. Can I get this? Granite? No. I see, this is a hardness of 4, 3, palandentite. Or wait, I don't know. But I can't get through that. I wonder how you craft. I don't know. What's this? J? Oh, it's just like an eternal jump pack. Pounds. All the controls feel very natural and stuff, for sure. Oh, F1 for help. Here we go. Can you kill people? You need to sharpen your drill. Press tab to toggle your gameplay systems. This includes upgrades, material, tool inventory. You want to upgrade your drill to get deeper into the planet. So use a starter drill to get wood from trees. Make a fire starter with flint and purite. Now you can set wood on fire to make charcoal. Find upright and melt it to get copper. Oh my goodness. Okay. There's a lot here. Okay, let's just start one thing at a time. Press tab to toggle your gameplay. Okay. Wooden drill. Buy. Okay. Copper drill. You need some copper. Hammer. I need flint. Fire starter. Crowbar. Ender gun. Suit. Oh my god, there's so much. This is basically a game. You've done it, haven't you? Wait, have you finished? This is intense. Look at all this shit. Oh my god. Bloody hell. Elements. Okay. So now I've got a wood drill. Can I dig? Hamburger. Well, I got a hamburger. So I need copper, I guess. Wait, well, I should probably read the guide. Upgrade your drill to get deeper. Use a starter to get wood. Make a fire starter with flint and purite. Okay. Wood. Grass. We should just drop this stuff. Grass. Fallen leaves. If I press 4 or whatever. Oh, it does. Oh, that was flint. Flint, come back. Okay, I have flint. Good. I need pyrite. Oh, there we got a pyrite. I just haven't got enough. The full version will have more biomes, ship system to get more. Mate, I think this is early access. You can release this, mate. I think you're finished. This is an early access for sure. Look at all this shit. And I've seen your stream. You have way more. Oh, here we go. Flint. Cassiterite deposit. SNO2. What does that mean? Flint. Granite. Cassiterite. Pyrite. Here we are. Awesome. Okay. I'm being attacked. Nuts, flint, grass. Alright. Berry, hamburger. We'll keep the hamburger, why not? Okay, now I gotta create a hammer or a fire starter. Nice. Right, so now I have a flint. Do I drop some wood? Wood. Oh, it worked. Oh, that's so cool. I wonder if you can hot swap the... Oh, you can. You use shift. Oh, nice. Now what? I got some burning wood. Look how cool that looks. And now we'll melt something, maybe. I don't know. If I melt that, what happens? Oh. I don't know. I gotta get used to the controls. Rust. We've got some rust. Some charcoal. Okay. I mean, the music is great. Iron. So I've got some rust. Maybe I can make some iron soon. Food. Berry and nuts. Hamburger. Bread. Mate, I'm gonna die. Copper drill. Let's read the guide. Make a fire starter with flint and pyrite. Now you can set wood on trim to make charcoal. Find upright and melt it to get copper. Okay. Upright. Pyrite. Flint. Cassiterite. It's very Dwarf Fortress, isn't it? I love it. Sulfur. Copperite. Here we are. And now melt it, it said. Did it say that? Melt it to get copper. Let's make sure I got enough. Do I have wood? I still have some wood. Okay. I like how you can just float and it doesn't matter. And then we're gonna stick some oh wait, no, I want charcoal. Right, charcoal. And then I want copperite. Oh. Do I have it even though it's not on the thing? I guess so. So copperite powder, here we are. Oh, it was there. Oh, I should have burnt it first, I guess. And then copperite powder. Oh. Has to get hot enough? Oh my goodness. That's crazy. Has to get hot. Okay, let's start again. That is crazy. It has to get hot enough. So 8. So I don't think I have enough charcoal. I have to wait till it gets a bit hotter and then stick this on top. Okay. How much copper do I have? Do I need to make more? 50. I need 64. Do I have any more cuprite powder? I do. I don't have enough charcoal. Oh, I do have charcoal. And this guy's about to get burned. This guy get burned alive. Rip. Oh, you only get a little bit at a time. It goes out really quickly. I guess you need like a, you need to design like a furnace or something, I guess. How do you do that? I wonder. That's fun. Rust. Mud. Copper. Oh, I have enough now. Okay, bronze. I need bronze. Ooh. Cook the meat in pixels. I still not enough to get through that. Cassiterite. Oh, it's enough to get through this, though. Cool. I nearly died. And it. Cuprite. Okay, I've got plenty now. I need some wood, really. Do I? I've got dirt, wood. I need to make lots of charcoal, right? Sulfur deposit. Can I get that? I can. What's this? Sugarcane? Water? Okay. Copper. Do you use cassiterite to make bronze? Let's make a bunch of charcoal, right? Hmm. I mean, we might as well cook some rust on there or some copper and a little bit of cassiterite. I got tin. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, it has to melt first. I'm sure there's a way to make. You want to make a furnace. Like you want to. What you want to do. This is a pit, but you want air to get underneath, right? So. I guess you can't do it yet until you can mine the rock. What's this? Flint? Yeah. I guess once you mine the rock, you can make a furnace. Okay. which is really cool. So tin, and let's just get rid of these things I don't care about. Sand. Maybe I care about sand. Flint. Rust. I guess I care about that. Dirt. Wood. Yeah, this is the difficult thing, because you've got to do, like, how do you, because you've got more stuff than what is in your thingy. How do you get it on the bar? Chicken cooked. Ooh. Copper. Oh, you just click on it. Tin. Oh, you click on this and then you click on potash. Wow, this is crazy. Because I put copper there and tin. I need more copper though, obviously. So we want cuprite powder. Oh, is there? Charcoal. Okay, there we go. Maybe you could do it on the edges. Oh no, it goes out. Maybe? Um, it's quite difficult, isn't it? You gotta like design a furnace somehow. You have a hammer. A hammer. Build a tin wall. Oh. Oh. So you can build like a wall out of rock or something to make your furnace. I don't know how you do it though. It's like get rid of all this. And then what if you do a wood hammer? Or can you make a dirt? Compacted dirt. Oh. I don't know what these options are doing. Am I stuck? I am. Can I build more than this? Oh god. I don't know, something like that. Clay from under the water is good because it doesn't melt. Ah. Oh, that is so awesome. What? Um, and something like this, I guess. Oh, did I run out? I ran out. That didn't last very long. Although, did I? Any more clay? Hello, Lupe. No, this is Triple Jump Games. I should put the link in the chat. If some moderator wants to do that, they can. Oh my god. There's no water anywhere. Okay, let's give up on that. I think it's all shaders and stuff. It's like really expensive. It's like compute shaders, isn't it? It's crazy. Very clever. Oh, it's not shaders? Anyway, I was trying to make like some sort of furnace, but I don't know if it's possible. Maybe like that, and then we put the charcoal in. Maybe? Can you say that in English? That might work. Don't know. Let's try melting some copper and then some tin on top. No. I guess I need a lot more clay to. Oh, this is the edge of the map. There's the edge of the map? Really? Really? I don't know how to design the furnace, so I'm not sure what to do. You gotta tell me how to design the furnace, I think. Yeah, yeah. Oh my god. That's complicated. I died. um, um, what am I looking at right there? Oh. So there's charcoal in one thing. I don't understand what I'm looking at. I guess the charcoal is in here. What is happening here? What? Mate, it gets so complicated, doesn't it? Okay. Let's try again. Here's some clay. Okay. I see. Oh, I got wet clay and clay. There's wet clay and clay. Let me see. Okay. Um. So it was like this, and then like that, or something. I guess. Maybe not. Let me just pick that up. Oh, I see. I feel like you do need a degree. Let me look at that picture again. I guess it's solid. I guess so. I don't quite understand why. Okay. Now where do I put my tin and copper there? I guess I need more clay here. Look, this didn't molten copper. I need it to be molten, right? Oh, there's water here. Do I need to stop that water? Wait, it's like air condensing into water. I'm gonna try to put some. Wait. Huh? I'm gonna try to put some tin here. I lost it all. I lost all my tin, I think. No? Can I pick it up? I can. Oh, I put wood down by accident. Oh, god damn it. Meant to put tin down. Maybe you meant to put the charcoal underneath here, right? And then that heats up the thing on top. I did it! Oh, I get what you're saying. Okay, so you have your fire underneath. And then... Yeah, I get it. Wish I had more copper. Can I pick up some water and then dump it on there? I can. Put it out. Not easily. Can I just pick up the charcoal? Oh, you can. Nice. Ceramic wall. How do I get rid of something? Whatever. Okay, so now I have bronze. Little drill that can carve limestone. Nice. Not this thing though. Fluorite. Sphalerite. Now we had a thing here. Okay. Ah! Oh, look at this. What's this? Can I get it? I can. What's this? Coal? Ooh. That'll save some time. Very cool. I should really stop playing and work on my game. This is the problem. This is a good game. Bauxite? Or we can make some aluminium or something? I don't know how. Yeah, no slime. um, oh. Oh, it's down there, but I don't think I can get through, right? Appetite. Oh, I want to keep on playing, but anyway, great game. It's like finished, mate. I think you finished, haven't you? Can I save? Did it auto save? Line draw mode. Previous tool. Oh, I didn't realize. Zoom in and zoom out. Oh. Okay. Auto save. Mate, imagine having to save all this information though. Like all the changes I made to the world. I don't even know how you built this. I'll do that, and I assume there's a save happening here. Directory of chunks like Minecraft. Well, that was great though. Oh, thank you, Overcane. I should probably do some work though. That was really good. Yeah. Your last game was good as well. The card game. Oh. All right. I'll just be right back. I'm gonna get some coffee. Most finished game, yeah, for sure. Yeah. Or maybe you can use oh, but I don't have sound effects, but you know, if you did need my face or something, it's on YouTube. You know, maybe I had a reaction to something, but I don't like those trailers, to be honest. People have whatever. Anyway. What was I going to say? Oh, the only thing was the furnace, right? But I'm sure that you could add a picture of the furnace to that manual. You know, you have the manual thing, like you open the starter book, and just somewhere in there you have a picture of how to design a furnace. Yeah. And pictures. It could just be ASCII art, to be honest. It could literally just be ASCII art if you wanted to do that. Because, yeah, I don't know. But pictures do tell 1,000 words or whatever you say, don't they? Yes. Right. What was I doing? I think I was going through and like changing all of my camel case to constant case and all of my constant case to camel case or something. Right. Very exciting. This is a bit much right now. I'm being blocked. I gotta get the tour up running, but I'll just do this. Right. Capture time on the debug label. That's okay. Yeah, fine. I'm not gonna mess with that. Maybe I should. Maybe I should mess with that. Oh yeah, I just realized that's gonna be so weird. You get. Ah, do I really want to do camel case? Maybe I want to do snake case. Why do I care? I don't know. Why am I doing this? Hmm. Well, this for sure I want to change. Hmm. Hello, Zona. Yeah. Zonu Lebe. Tonight. Are you a game dev? Zuno. See, now this makes a lot more sense to me in my head. I don't know why. Notice how the Python people are doing it. Dev Stagius. Hello. Oh, thanks for the raid. No worries. I don't think I can show my game. I think it's broken. I think it's very, very broken. Shit. Hang on. Okay. This one might work. No. Oh, no. Yeah. I'm debating right now, like, whether to use camel case or snake case in my dictionaries. Exciting stuff, right? Okay. I think snake case. The more I think about it, I think I want snake case. Then range. Godotic. Well, I was reading the this thing, and look, he's using camel case. But then I looked at the Python thing, and he was using snake case. And then I was just looking at how, you know, you access something in a dictionary, and it's like data unit key, but it would look weird if you did data. I don't know why, but that looks weird to me. If I do data unit key, doesn't that look weird? I don't like it. So oh, but that's okay. Ah, why is this such a debate? Because this has to be, well, it doesn't have to be uppercase, but it feels like it should be uppercase. Mate, this definitely is uppercase. I don't know. I'm just gonna as long as you're consistent. This feels like an enum. This is like a type. This feels like an enum, like sort of thing. Oh my god! And then I'm going to change all of these. Um, uh, why is this such a hard decision? I don't know. And okay, I think it's like that. Then I can like, I've set your type as melee, it can look up melee in this table, and it's the same. Mate, I never know how to make, I never know how to make data. I'm so bad at it. Like how to design it and lay it out. Hash invalidation and naming things. Yeah. I watched that video too. What's his name? Like clean. His name is like good looking code or something. Um, what's his name? An older quote. Oh. And we have the second thing here, and that was meant to be like this. Smack GDs, hello. What am I doing? I can't show you my game. It's broken at the moment, unfortunately. Is it still broken? Oh, it's not broken. Oh, some things are broken though. Yeah, it broke. Hmm. Okay. Some things are terribly, terribly wrong right now. Okay. Let's do, just in case that's necessary, let's do an is in group. There's nothing there. I don't know if it's necessary or not. Looks cool. I wish I could show you. Um, Yeah, because did I change that? Okay. Asleep. Okay. See you later. Thank you for following. How to break your entire bloody project by changing the case. See, I feel that this should have just worked still. I shouldn't have messed with this. Oh, what? Oh, I don't use that anymore. Now we're ready. Yep. I'm gonna change that in a minute, but this also needs to be put into data. I've been thinking about you need like curves and shit. Mate, is it? Shit. That's the entirety of the input controller? I thought it was a lot bigger than this. Wait. Well, it was a lot longer than that. Oh well. I was thinking of changing these, but we'll leave them for now. Utils is a lot smaller than I thought it was as well. I thought utils would... So I feel like things should work now, but they're not working. Damn. Ah. Hmm. Okay. Oh, that was a headache. That was a headache. fixed my game, and then well, I did it to myself. I don't know. I'm sorry. Alright. Okay, I've decided. I should write this down somewhere, like data is how data is meant to be structured. Yeah. Data structure. It's like yeah. Anything that is a constant key inside a constant variable, inside a constant data dictionary is, although by that logic, shouldn't that be that? Oh, I don't know. Fuck. But these things are types. Okay. Constant key inside a constant data is snake case. But anything that is a sort of type pseudo enum sort of thing is constant case. I don't know if that makes sense. Whatever, I'm not going to mess with it anymore. See, well, stuff like this should be snake case because it's getting used. Oh, I don't know. All right. Fuck. Let's not worry about it because you can spend forever on this sort of stuff, can't you? Deciding on whether something should be snake or camel or whatever. I'm not going to worry about it. What was I actually doing before I got distracted by this? What was I actually doing? I think I was doing the tooltips, right? Right, and I was like, oh, whether should this be snake or should this be constant? And that went down a deep rabbit hole of like, I don't know what I'm doing anymore. All right. Oh, and then I got to the hero bit, and I was like, oh, I need heroes. And I was like, how am I going to do heroes? Well, all formations have a hero manager, but they're not necessarily activated, and they don't necessarily have a unit attached to them. Okay. So, and this is determined by hero data existing or not existing. And that's the hero data right there. Just typed Galahad like that. Well, it'd probably be a good idea to have the key inside here as well, in case I need it. This. Okay. And we will do, yeah. We'll put Bareth here so that I have two heroes. Okay. And then if I go to heroes, I go here and I say Of course, this gets done with data later on. But for now, I go here and I say hero key Galahad. Oops. Galahad. There. And then I go to, oh, it's attacker. Verif. There. And here I put in Galahad. Okay. And then somebody will read that. Oops. Someone will read that. I should turn off that behavior. I don't like that behavior. I don't know how to change that behavior. It's not obvious. Never mind. I'll leave that. Okay. So what was I thinking about? I was thinking about initialize units. Should probably be done at the same time. Avoidance set. Okay. Hero set. And then we go to our hero manager. Hero data. Well, if formation data hero key does not equal none, hero manager initialize hero formation data hero key. Okay. Function initialize hero key string turning void hero data equals utils data heroes. Oh, I never did it. Project equals data heroes data get hero key duplicate. Okay. And then okay, so that exists now. It's not necessarily, nothing is going to happen yet, but it does exist. And so I can go to, so the whole point of doing that was now I can go here and if forward formation, hero manager, hero data is empty if false. Tooltip show else. Oh, even it the other way around here. Like tooltip show. Okay, so let's launch the game. It failed. Formation data. New formation. New formation data equals data. Okay, just in case. And then let's go again. Is this not getting called? It's a little bit confusing. Oh. Oh. Nice. Okay. Tooltip. Icon texture. Shouldn't this be... Well, we don't know. So they might have different textures for different types of... Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So, yeah, I do probably want to do that. Yeah, we do want to do this. It doesn't happen very often, so it's not a big deal. Data misc, UI data. Oh yeah. Well, that feels wrong. Yeah, that does feel wrong. That does feel wrong. Icons. Still feels wrong now. I don't think I'm even using these things anyway, right? I guess I am actually. I don't know. I guess that's fine. Doesn't quite make sense though. Hmm. Data. Maybe it should be data UI. I don't know. UI data. Icons. Hero. One. Yeah. Hmm. I don't know what color it should be. Hmm. Or should it be target color? You know? Oh, is that because of self-modulate at some point? Right. Hmm. Yeah. Okay. I think the text should always be white and always be okay. So that if the text is always that, then tooltip label, tooltip label modulate equals target color. Yeah. Okay. I'll give you the icon, the color of the icon, and then the tooltip label dot text equals data misc actually it's this, I guess, right? G, like that. So it should say Berif up here. It should say Galahad here. Yeah, it does. Okay. All right, and then we have formation. So this one always appears and it has a number. And that's your sprite count, which I don't think is ever calculated anywhere. It might be calculated in formation combat. Yeah, no, it's not. Sprite count int equals 0. So this needs to be done regularly. I don't know where. Probably in formation combat. Yeah. Yeah, maybe it should be in there then. That's fine. Sprite count. Count sprites. For body, formation, body, information, live and enabled bodies, for unit, for body, unit. Do you have a sprite count? Each. You might have it. Not sprites. What? Oh. No, you don't have it either. So, units under formation. Just nothing I never needed before. For unit. You can just do I in body units under formation dot size if body units under formation. Oh, new count int equals 0. I do not put null. New count is equals 1. Unit sprite count equals new count. And then got to count sprites. Count sprites. And then we go to tooltip formation. So firstly the icon. So that's the texture is icons. We want to go to get formation, code formation unit type. And that'll get cavalry or something. And then you want to do 1. And then you want to do here 0 for the color. And then you want to do the text. So the text will be oh, and now we're running into problems because you'll need 2 labels, won't you, for this? Yeah. Tooltip label, tooltip label x equals Hubbard formation combat sprite count. Tooltip label 2.text equals Hubbard formation unit key. Okay. Now status is, well, let's just see if that works. Status is quite difficult. There are multiple states, right? Temp ranged. Right. Right. Interesting. I'm not sure I like the green on that, right? So Maybe, yeah. Um, wait. Two. If tooltip texture modulate equals target color. If enemy formation, else I think it's just an if enemy. It's just an if enemy formation. Because there's multiple situations, right? Oh, variable icon color. Color equals color dot alice blue. Oh no. This. Then icon color equals this and this. And then at the bottom, tooltip icon texture modulate equals icon color. Also, I've noticed that this needs to update more often, I think. All right, let's have a look. Thank you, Ashalahan. That's not quite right, is it? Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. If enemy formation. if enemy formation equals false. Nice. I think that looks right. I think that seems right. 24 temp cavalry. I'm not sure if there should be a faction name there or not. I don't think so. Because it should be obvious. Okay. So now we can do the rest. So status, magic effect, and then you can't see these if you're not the enemy. So, and status though is quite difficult because there's quite a lot going on there. Hello, Shrekamo. Opacity 100%. That'd be cool if you could make Godot. If you could make Godot slightly transparent, that'd be kind of cool. Hmm. Oh. Um. How's your detective game going? Shrekimo. Let's see. What should I do now? Oh, right, the status. Because multiple things can be true. So Godot plugin for the dialogue system. All right. I feel like I never use plugins. I always just make it myself, right? But there's probably good stuff in here. And like sometimes I use them. Like I used this Tallow plugin and of course the Steam plugin. That was good. Lua GD extension. 2D projected ground shadow. I feel like it's better just to go to the GitHubs anyway, because you don't know what's going on. Godot Audio Manager. But it's a big thing in like Unity and Unreal. You have these people pay for these like bits of code, don't they? Imagine paying for code. Well, the whole game is code if you think about it. Paying for a game, that's you're paying for code, aren't you? Anyway. Oh, really? Processor chaos. Don't write a single line, just buy plugins and wire blueprints. Yeah. I mean, there are engines out there where you don't even code anything. It's all like imperative coding, like Scratch or GD Develop or RPG Maker. And instead of coding, there's like there's a list of events that go down in like a imperative. Like it starts at the top and it goes down to the bottom, and it has to be in that order. It's funny that you don't write a script like that. When you write a script, it can be all over the place. Do you know what I mean? It doesn't matter where it is. It would actually probably be good for your sanity to try to place the functions in a way like, oh, you know, this stuff's happening first-ish. You put it at the top. You know? But that doesn't tend to work, I guess. They did add visual scripting to Godot, didn't they? I saw that. I don't know if I have it. I don't know how you would do it. How would you make a visual script? Super easy to create Godot plugins. Yeah. Is it? I thought maybe it would be there. Built-in script. Maybe I don't have it downloaded or something. Maybe it's like a thing you have to activate, the visual scripting. I thought I had it there in 5.1. I don't know. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe it's 4.6. Anyway, status. So this multiple things can be true at once. So we've got to be careful about this because multiple things can be true at once. You can be engaged and you can be moving. You know, you can be routing and you can, yeah. So maybe like current statuses. Current states is an array of strings. Yeah. Yeah. What's it complaining about? Oh. Yes. And then I guess if, because what I'm imagining here is see how you got this stuff and it says attacking, right? And you had that description underneath as well. Fighting, winning easily. Oh. Yeah. So that needs to be that. So there's even more complications there. Impetuous, happy that flanks are protected. Yeah. Marching. The French. Enemy. Weak attack. Marching. Marching quickly. Uncertain. Happy that flanks are protected. Fresh. Marching quickly. Impetuous. Heavily armored. Okay. But yeah, you can see how multiple things could be true at once. Right? I think so. So if moving, if hovered formation is moving, is there a better way to do this? I don't know. Equals true. Current states append marching. Like that. Yeah. If hovered formation is engaged equals true, current states and fighting. And then there was more things you need to worry about if you're fighting. Like, how are you winning the fight? Winning easily. Losing. I like that. I wonder how I'm going to track that. Like, who's winning and who's fighting and who's losing. How am I going to track that? If, what else we got? Do I have anything like you're currently shooting, or I need to keep track of like if you're shooting. How would you do that? How do I keep track of if you're shooting? Let's see. Under range attack. Ranged attacking. Use the ranged attack. See what this does. Use the ranged attack. Was false. Range attacking false. This could do the job, ranged attacking. We'll try that for now. And if that doesn't work, then we'll have to create like a timer or something, and then I'll try that first. So if hovered formation combat, ranged attacking equals true, current states and shooting. What else we got? If formation hovered formation is routing equals true, current states and routing. If hovered formation formation combat, I got this, I know I got this, under ranged attack equals true, current states and under fire there's an else here somewhere. Like, if none of them are true, then you're idle. right? Like, yeah, at the end, if current states is empty equals true, current states and guarding and then if bothered formation alive equals false, current states and dead. Okay. Now, the thing is, if multiple states are true, which like I say is very possible. I want the tooltip to like change every now and then, like not every update though. So how am I going to facilitate that? Just a counter somewhere? Yeah, that'll probably be fine. Formation status timer equals 0.0. And probably want to do the same thing from magic effect, definitely, because you can have multiple magic effects. So definitely. Magic effect timer float or 0.0. Okay, magic effect timer plus equals delta and formation status timer plus equals delta. And then you would need last formation status string equals variable chosen new status string equals current states pick random if formation status timer. Kania Dev, hello. So many follows today, I appreciate it. Are you a game dev? Greater than 5 and chosen status does not equal last formation status. Last formation status equals chosen. Flow. That's what they say in Icelandic, if you want to laugh, isn't it? Or Norwegian or something. They say flow. Am I crazy? What am I making? I don't think it should break. Here we are. I'm currently doing tooltips. So it's quite boring doing the UI, I guess. Although I'm not actually hating it right now. This is the game. You the AI is doing it right now, but you know, you do have control. Except something's broken. Except it's broken. Oh my god, it's broken. What's broken? Something's broken right now. Oh my god, I found a bug. You're meant to be able to control units. God damn it. Launching date for this game? It's nowhere near finished. 2026. I think it should. I think I should be able to get a demo out in 2026 for sure. And then I might continue it after the demo. What sort of game are you playing? Are you making? Which platform? Well, on Steam, yeah, on PC. And itch.io, for sure. What was I just doing? Oh, it's broken. I can't control things. Let me have a look why. Let me think why I wouldn't be able to control things. Oh, wait, we have a print here, look. Where does that turn up? How much did it cost on Steam? Do you mean to buy like a slot? You buy a slot, right? It costs $100. Which, to be fair, it will probably go up in price. So I should probably buy it now. It will, won't it? Everything else is going up in price. Sell this game ownership. Yeah, no. Do you mean like a publisher or something? I'd love to have a publisher, obviously. But it's not really... you'd have to be very lucky to get a publisher, I think. Oh, there we go. So does he need a team to make this game? No, I don't have a team. Okay. Ah! There's your problem, mate. There's the issue. Okay. Okay. Okay, there you go. Nice. Okay, good. Good. Are you, this is so many questions. Is this game multiplayer? It's not, no. Are you just getting into game dev then, Kanya? What was I doing? Tooltips. Maybe. Well, it's a lot of fun. I enjoy it a lot. It's basically my only hobby. I don't even do anything else anymore. So if you want to become obsessed with something, well, I suppose it depends on whether you really like it or not, but it's definitely obsession of mine to make interesting things. So, yeah. Let's see what happens. Oh, there we go. Oh, I tell you, yeah.
So, NVIDIA, fuck you.
Hello, Dan. How you doing, mate? How much time do you need to make GTA 5? That's funny. I think it took them like 10 years, didn't it? Maybe longer. And they have like hundreds of people, don't they? I'm doing good. I'm just looking forward to Christmas. I want to one day create a Diablo 1 like game. Oh, nice. Yeah. I was thinking about this recently. I was thinking about collabing more as well to make games. To get a fat season, right? Mate, it must be weird living in Brazil and it's hot, but it's Christmas. But I guess you get used to it. It's always been like that. So, but maybe like watch a Christmas film and it's in the film it's really cold. And the AC on. Join RGR joins. Yeah, anyway, I was thinking about like collabing more for games because it is a lot of work making a game. %0 relatable with our reality. Yeah, and like if you wanted to code the game, but I just do the art for the Diablo thing, I think that'd be cool. I would enjoy that. I think about doing that a lot more. Because like I say, I think I really dislike coding. I find you a deal. Freezing cold. I love coding. I tried doing art. Yeah. Also tried Blender and dislike it just as much. Oh, really? Blender is slightly different to art, isn't it? Amazing. Well, that's interesting. Yeah. Well, the thing I don't like about coding is how these sort of systems, you have to have like a system. It has to be like, make sense. Oh, bless you. Bless you too. That's the problem with coding is it has to be like organized. It has to have like structure. And I just don't have the personality for it. I just don't have that, you know. When I code, it just ends up being a mess. Like doing it's like building a house, yeah. Oh, I was gonna check this to make sure it works. Yeah, the shooting isn't quite right. Well, I guess it is sort of in the way. It changes a little bit too much though, right? And that's weird, the under fire, because you're clearly not under fire. Bad foundation, yeah. I feel like I should really move these guys forward because they're always in the way. I should wonder what under fire is like going off of. Maybe lower this. Probably. All right. Ooh, have you seen Sway before, Dangarp? The window manager? I'm really enjoying it so much. It's very reliable. I was using Hyperland, but there was just some bugs. Like it didn't. It was just seeing there's like drag and drop didn't work properly, and like there was some Krita bugs and things, and Inkscape bugs, and Godot bugs. So, and I didn't want to like spend so much time troubleshooting them. So. So that's interesting. Oh, I understand. But yeah, shooting is kind of unreliable there. But we'll see, because I just changed this. Pick a random. Because you could do 0. Or something. And then it would take them in an order. Yeah, if you did 0... then it would always choose fighting. It would always choose fighting, shooting. I would kind of want. I need to show the other one every now and then. Let's just see what happens. Oh, I did that wrong. See, this is fine. Change desktop. Oh, you must have been in an advert or something. Yeah, I was just talking about that. Yeah, I changed. I've been on a Linux journey actually, because I changed from Kubuntu, and then I went to Pop OS. But when I went on to Pop OS, my my tablet didn't work. This desktop looks like Hyperland or something. Yeah, I went to Pop OS, but yeah, it had a problem with the tablet, so I couldn't use that. And so I installed Cache OS, and first I did Xface, which was fine. Everything works on Xface, of course. And then I tried. And the thing about Cache OS, I'm more willing to like experiment for some reason. I don't know why. Anyway, so then I was like, okay, I try i3, and I really liked i3 actually. This is interesting. And then so I tried i3 for a bit, really liked it, and then I tried Hyperland, but there was a load of bugs with it. Well, there wasn't a load of bugs, it was good. But there was a few bugs. The drag and drop didn't work, Krita didn't work properly, Inkscape didn't work, and Godot didn't. There was like some weird bugs around it. So now I'm on Sway, which is like i3, but it's Wayland. So and everything is working great. So I'm really happy. i3 is good, but I'm avoiding everything that requires configurations. That works well without any work. All right, yeah. To be fair, like I had to do the distro. It was called Cache OS, which is a type of Arch, but I don't have to. There's no like weird installer. It has an installer, right? Which is why I chose it. You don't have to like manually install it. But yeah, for Sway, I did have to like, because I've got an NVIDIA GPU, you have to do a bunch of like config stuff, which is, like you say, it's not ideal. That's a new one to me. I use Manjaro name. Oh, really? I wanted to use Manjaro. That's weird. Yeah, I did. I wanted to use Manjaro, but when I put I got a Ventoy thing, right? You can put multiple distributions on the same USB. Anyway, when I tried the Manjaro, it didn't install, it didn't launch. So I don't know why, but because a lot of these things, I want to try Fedora, yeah. Yeah, Fedora is meant to be kind of stable, but you have some more updates. GNOME. I didn't think I would get used to using like the keyboard and stuff, but I've gotten used to it and I like it. You like move things around, you do things, you know. And you have these tabs, which is really nice. This is like, I don't need workspaces anymore. You have these tabs, and it's game over. It's GG. Once you have these tabs, you don't need anything. Gen 2 is intense. Alright, I don't know anything about it. I guess the only thing I had to get used to was the fact that you can't just drag. Oh, you can. Wait, what? Oh. What? You can just drag a window around. I didn't know that. I was pressing down mod the entire time. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Because on i3, you had to press down mod to drag a window. Oh, that's what that means. So I press down mod, and it swaps the window around. But if I don't press mod, it just moves it. Oh no, it still swaps it. Okay, I don't understand. This is sway, yeah. What are you doing? Oh, I see. Well, I guess there should be a leader. Like the under fire stuff seems broken. For sure. Bought myself a PC to play, not a high-end one, but a decent one. Oh, nice. Like a second PC, yeah. I did something similar recently. I had all of my old hardware for my last PC, and I bought like a cooler and a case for it, and now I've got a second PC, and I put X-Face on it, and so I can test like games on my older hardware now. My first game PC. 14, I had enough time to import stuff. Talking of gaming, actually, I bought one of these. Oh, and I don't know why, but I don't game on my computer anymore. But I bought one of these things, which is it's like a Game Boy. It looks like a Game Boy, but it's an old PC which I went to try VST. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, I did the same sort of thing. You can test them, whatever. Anyway, it's like an emulator, and you can play like old games and stuff, and you put like an SD card in here, and you I'm like playing Sega games and Nintendo games and Game Boy games and things like that. Stuff I've never played before as well. Like I'm playing a game called Can't play old games anymore, emulators and stuff. Oh, you don't like the setup, I suppose. But yeah, this comes out the box with a bunch of games, and you just play them. But I want to get some custom games on there eventually. The game I play the most, Dota 2. All right, yeah. It's good to have one sort of game that you play all the time, though. I mean, Dota's meant to be a stressful game. Lots of yeah, see, that's broken. That shouldn't say under fire right now. I wonder why we're getting under fire. Oh, I see. Let's see that. But it's not going down. Max between... This should happen. That's confusing. Berserk? Yeah. Oh. Oh, I think I understand. Even that might be too much. Maybe you want a hang on. You want a clamp, yeah. Maybe less than that. Ah. Right berserk. Huh? Well, you can use Z. It's okay. You can use Z. Yeah, that's the only thing I'm scared of is like an update that breaks everything. That is something I'm scared of. That's why I would want a Manjaro if I could get it. NixOS. Is that one sort of more stable? Is NixOS stable? Nice. I want it to be less aggressive though. I don't know how to do that. It's like Git, but for an EOS. Everything is versioned. Weird. So if you use, you can go back in time. Use a lot of disk space for other. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of experimenting recently, like finding all the programs I like and like what particular terminal I want, what particular window manager I want. And once I settle, and I think it's going to be Sway, once I settle on I want all these things and these are the things I want, I might reinstall again and just do like a cleaner install. Considering for my next distro hop. I think I did it a lot. I should sell a master tools I like using. Yeah. If you like GNOME, then you should just use GNOME. Isn't it? Hmm. I just have this thing where I just don't like rounded corners. Am I weird? Why does everyone else like rounded corners, but I don't? I think I'm done for today, to be honest. So, UI tooltips. I could definitely raid or something on Twitch. Yeah, that's interesting. Z. Yeah, I was like, there's something weird about Z for me. Firstly, it adds you, it like wants you to log in. So it's obviously using the internet or something, Chromium or something. And then secondly, if I just found it like randomly using up loads of my GPU and CPU for some reason. I don't know why. Like there was some bad code in there. There was some sort of while loop error or something, and it was like sending my CPU mad. So I was looking at a beat. It's fine now. I don't know. But doesn't work on scaled displays. Oh really? Anyway, thanks everyone for watching today. Thanks for the raids earlier. And all the follows today. It's been crazy. So I appreciate it. I might be on tomorrow. Yeah. Don't eat too much. You neither, huh? Alright. I'll see you guys later. So big.